All right, people. I am live. It's really quiet out here on these YouTube streets, so I figured I had a little downtime, so I'd go live. But the reason why I haven't been going live is because it's I get confused and it's annoying and um, just I get confused. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's gonna show. If nobody shows, that's fine. I'm suck at monologuing. Um, I can't even hear anything, so I can't even hear myself. So I'll stick around for a little bit, but I mean, and like I said, it's quiet here, so um, I don't know, but I forget how to invite people. Forget how to do everything. Oh, Miss Joe, hi. Glad to see you. I have such a hard time getting these things started. It's like, ugh, I'm terrible, terrible. Let's see if I can send it. I don't know. I don't like this at all. Invite. Who would I? Okay, send this link to guests. Upgrade if you need more. I don't even know how to send it. I don't even care. Um, I just clicked out. Anyway, so how is your day going? Everybody can guess. I mean, who my title's about. Um, I'm just sick of listening to certain people. Like, shut up already. I know that's terrible. And I'm probably going to hell for it, but you know what? Oh well. Oh well. So, let's see if I can find my own stream. Right. Let's see. I don't know. And I'm probably going to have to hear it. Yep. Don't want to hear myself. Yeah, it's. Oh, hi, Vern. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to the other place. This is crazy. But, yeah, it's been quiet. So, except for somebody waffling on and on and on and on. I don't know, Vern. The powers that be. It's late. I don't think my buddy, what's his face, will be in, but you never know. Well, I don't think Nigel's about. I would send him an invite, but I don't think he's about. And I don't know about Doug. I don't even know how to send him. Oh, shit. Fuck. And then who else is there? Yeah. Who else? I could send Nemesis a notice. I mean, a link, but he's probably busy. Not that I'm not happy with you guys. You know, I am definitely happy with you guys. Miss Joe was like, bam. As soon as I came on, she was in. I suck at monologuing, guys. I mean, in real life, I can talk your freaking head off. But this is different because you can't really get personal. You know, I have all kinds of crazy stories, funny stories, but than they're personal. And it's hard too because I try not to step on anybody's toes. So, like, Katie did a really good stream tonight. She held her own. It was good. I felt her stream was good to watch. I was cooking food and watching Katie. So, oh, this is so difficult. How the hell do other people just talk and talk and talk? I hate my voice. Oh, yeah, that's true. So, I'm going to tell you what I made, though, for dinner. How's that? That's how boring I am. I made chicken with Spanish rice and olives. It's pretty good. Kids like it. Wow, this is so weird. I think today, I don't know. I was watching a movie. I can't even remember the name of it. On Netflix. Something about, I don't know, the end of the earth. I don't remember now. It was a new one. It's got Julia Roberts and Ethan Hawke in it. Something about, yeah, I can't remember the name of it. But I kind of just got tired of hearing somebody crying all day. So I figured I'd come on. No, I have no patience for this stuff. It's funny. But it seems okay, so it looks like everything's working. Oops. Shut up. Stupid thing. There's no point in going over there. Let me just. Yeah, I know. Poor me. I should put my damn thing out so somebody could send me some damn money. I might be getting a new car though because my daughter might be giving me her old car and she found a new car to buy. So we're gonna try and pool our money and get, she can get the new car and then I'll take her old car because I need a car anyway. But that's how you do it. Family comes together if you can and help each other out. I don't rely on strangers to support me because I am a grown person with 2 arms and 2 legs, and you work for what you want. That's, and I'm not knocking anybody, but that's old school. You want something, you work for it. Granted, my expectations or aspirations are not unreasonable. I don't want to be a billionaire. I don't want to be whatever, but I can get by. And yes, me too. But I like working because, in a way, I like the struggle. I'm not drowning. My head's above water, but I make sure of that. You do what you got to do to get it done. You can't just sit down in the middle and say, I give up. Somebody, whatever, somebody help me. Or I don't, to expect somebody to help you, which has nothing to do with you, makes no sense at all. Especially when I don't know them in real life. I mean, I'm probably going to England. You never know, though. You never know. Things happen. Like in 2018, if you had told me that I was going to go to England, I would have told you were crazy. I would have told you I'll never make enough money. I'll never have enough money. I'll never be able to do it. It's just absolutely impossible. Exactly. And for some strange reason, I spoke it out into the universe that year that I wanted to go. I was planning on going. Somehow, come hell or high water, I was going to go. And all of a sudden, at that time, I got a bonus at my job. And I was like, holy shit, I now have the money. So I bought a ticket 9 months earlier than I was going to go. But I made sure I bought that ticket, so I was going to go. And I did that. And I learned that I could do it. I learned I could do it. You know? And then I was like, wow, I can do this. And then I made a promise that I was going to try and do it every year. But then COVID came, so I couldn't go in 2020 or 21 or 22. Well, actually, I went in 2020 for Christmas. But I went last year for my birthday. That's the second time I've gone there for my birthday, using my own money. And I was going to go this year for my birthday, but I'm going to have to choose a different time. But I'm still going. Still going. Because you commit to a plan. Commit to something. And the universe helps you out when it sees you're trying. I feel that when you're trying, at least, you're helping yourself. When you help yourself. Personally, I don't need a lot of money. No, I'd buy my own shit. I never asked. Me putting my Cash App out on Nemesis's channel, that was like a joke. That was like a complete joke. No, I pay for my own shit. No, I don't pay for a hotel because I have friends that I can stay with. That's one thing I don't like to do. Well, I did. No, that's not true. I did pay for my hotel last time. I was in a hotel for a couple of days, but yeah, I pay for my own shit. Exactly. I don't know. You know what? Here's something too. When I broke up with my ex, I didn't ask for child support. Oh my God, why? Because I work. I pay for myself. They're my kids. I paid for them. I didn't ask anybody else to pay for my kids. If I'm able to work, then I don't need somebody else. That's what annoys me too about these women that want to, and I got nothing wrong with anybody wanting to stay home and your family and your spouse doesn't care if you stay home and take care of kids. But when you demand things and think that you just demand and deserve things just be like, get it out of your head. You are the only person you wake up with every single day. Just you. So you need to take care of yourself. First and foremost and always. And that's what I did. I raised all my kids financially by myself. Financially. You know, it's, like I said, I can work. I'm going to work. If I want something, I'll figure out how to get it. I'll work my ass off to get it. That's what I'm doing now. I won't even take money from anybody for anything. It's, you know. And you know what? It intimidates people. It intimidates people. But, oh well. I don't care. I still get to do what I want because it's my money. And I got caught up in the bullshit donating to somebody that I didn't even know. What the hell was I thinking? And now I'm not. So, hi, Abe. And that's it. You do what you got to do for yourself, man. Like, I'm sick of people begging. I mean, I guess it's nice. Abe's in the house. Yeah, I guess it's nice if people want to give things to you. I've only recently learned to like say okay if somebody wants to buy me something, whatever, and I'm talking something small. But it is not required. Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh yeah, I'm living and learning. You see what it got me? Be nice to somebody and then they cry about it. So whatever. I know who I am. I know what I've done. And I know what I didn't do. And I try to be as honest as I can. I don't like to make up, lies or stories about anybody. Yeah, but I don't care about being doxxed. I've been doxxed before. That shit doesn't actually bother me. Only because I'm really nobody of consequence. I am not threatening to anybody. I'm just some poor soul trying to live their life, do the right thing, raise their kids. My little tiny bubble. That's it. And that shit was funny when he doxed me. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. Because in reality, nobody cared. Like, I didn't think anybody did in the first place. I was doxed over on the Brit side, too. They all know, but most of them know who I am anyway. They know who I am. They know where I live. I've gone on camera and shown them the beautiful town that I live in, village. They think I'm crazy for wanting to move over there. Because it's so beautiful over here. Nah. Hell, I'll dox myself. I don't give a shit. I don't care. It is hard to monologue. So what's going on, Abe? Yeah, that's true. I don't know, though. They say the grass is not necessarily greener on the other side. It's only because there's more bullshit over there. I'm still torn about the things. I want to live in England. But did he? Yeah, sorry, Abe. I was out. I would have come, but I was out. Date night type stuff. Vern, can you send Nemesis a link or a message? It's just weird. The silence is deafening here. Oh, that's right. I was at work last night until 10. That's right. And then I went out after that, and I got home at like 4 o'clock in the morning. When I came in, Nemesis was live. and Truth Finder was on Nemesis. And I remember, like, I think I got a message from you, Vern, and I was still out. And then I left, and I was driving like a lunatic trying to get home to get in to Nemesis because I felt like he needed a little correction or someone to intervene on his behalf. Let's put it that way. And then I got here, and like I said, Truth Finder was on. And then there was a whole bunch of trolls on, I guess, you know, writing comments and stuff like that. And I was just being a mod, and, I kind of don't like that to go on somebody else's channel and mod and block people because I'm always afraid they're going to come over here and fart, mess with me. But I mean, I don't, you know, but I suppose that's just part of YouTube. Just YouTube stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I went to sleep too because I said to Nemesis, it was 5 o'clock in the morning. I got to go to bed. I got to go to work at 9 a.m. And Great Gazoo was on with, I can't remember his name, Justin, maybe. Oh yeah, that happens. I need to get a new avatar. I don't like my avatar anymore. Does it still do that thing? Oh, I still didn't figure out how to do it on the other one. Oh, it doesn't say I don't answer questions. Why? One of these days I'll figure out how to do it on the laptop. They flag you for everything, Abe. Yeah, okay, his name was Justin. Yeah, they seem like nice people. I like them. They're funny. I listen to, like, everybody. Sometimes I'll listen to AC. Sometimes I'll listen to Brett. Sometimes I'll listen to Bird. I like Bird and Steph, actually. Are they? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Somebody, asked them how they met. Nemesis asked them how they met yesterday. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Happy birthday, bitch. I didn't do anything to you, you big fat baby. I was nice to you, and you're just a big fat baby, so take your shit elsewhere. Goodbye. I mean, we can have a fight on here if you want. I'm talking to, the crybaby. He's in the chat. I guess he thought we'd really be talking about him, but I really couldn't give a rat's ass about him, so. Yeah, I know. Guess I've been graced today. So you want to come in my chat, but you don't want to come on panel there, big boy? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. So we'll just ignore you. Yeah, I know, Abe. I mean, I went through that shit on the Brit side, but I had a very good support system. So anytime I was attacked, or even Vern will tell you, anytime I was attacked or um whatever, I didn't really even have to. I didn't have to do anything. I had people that were very supportive of me. So because sometimes when you're honest, hey, one stop, how you doing? I missed you, boo. But then again, I couldn't come on because I'm a spaz and I couldn't figure it out. I got nothing to say, but you know, oh, there's people moving around in my house. I can hear them. That's why, like I said, I had a good support system. That's why I stayed on for as long as I did. Because I had a couple of people I used to talk to, Skits being one of them, and another one called Benny. And they kind of talked me out of leaving half the time. But so fucking quiet in YouTube. I guess everybody's relaxing. It's Sunday. Nobody wants to be bothered. Or, well, Monday now. It's Monday. Oh, I can imagine. I can't wait to go away. Ugh. Nobody misses me when I'm gone. I'll be able to stream from England, guys. That would be interesting, I think, for you guys, maybe. Can't stream from the bars, though. They're so freaking loud. Because that's what we do when I go over there. We go pub crawling. Oh yeah, this will be my 5th time, I think. 5th time. I have friends over there. That's where the whole Queen Wasp comes from. My friends over there, and I go hang out with them and. Well, good luck with that, Vern. Aren't you glad you got your Nickelodeon? I just realized that. Oh, keep us posted, man. I hope everything goes well. Aren't you, aren't you glad we didn't say banana? Oh, Jesus. I have a story. Oh, wait. Someday. I was just saying this before, One Stop. You never know. Sometimes opportunities present themselves and you can do it. I mean, I went to England and met people I did not even know except for online. And I went there and it was the best trip. People were like saying People were saying, "Oh, it's not. Nobody's going to meet you. Nobody's going to talk to you." Everybody met me that I wanted to meet, so it worked. And there's a Russian Squatch. Is there? Oh, oh, there's Miss Joe. She's back. Yay. Ooh. Tell you, man, getting old sucks too. If I'd known I was going to have the problems I have now, I'd have taken care of myself better. God. Let's see if I can message him. Do 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 do. Who likes needles? Ooh. Oh, sorry, I'm reading the chat. Like I said, I'm not good at monologuing. February's almost here. Again, I want to say maybe I'll win that painting by oh shit, I can't remember his name now. Game Over 2. It'd be nice if I won that painting. I really want it, but if not, then I'm gonna have to go in and buy one. Knock you. What knocks you? Needles? Ooh. Oh, that makes sense. That's. Ooh. That's like when they do dental work one stop, or you hear it like in your head. That's the only thing I cannot stand is dental work. It's the only thing I can't like deal with the pain and stuff like that. You know, any other pain is fine, but dental pain, ugh. I mean, I've had kids, and that's nothing compared to dental pain for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna send this out to the universe right freaking now. Thank you for not giving me back pain, or I have knee pain sometimes, arthritis a little bit, but I'm fortunate not to have anything bad. Been there, done that. Yep. Yeah, I have to get the rest of my teeth pulled. Oh, God. Tired. And I slept. Mute, man. Blow my nose. So, yeah. So we had a visit from the birthday boy himself. He came in and he wrote a note, a little message. I forget what he said. I think he said, "Oh, we're all trash." Like, okay. Yeah, I've heard that's a thing too. Yeah, yeah. He popped in. He's up in higher up in the chat. He just put in, "You're all trash." I invited him to come on panel, but he didn't. I mean, I don't know what he wanted to fight about, but I didn't do nothing to him. He can stop crying about me. He's probably talking about me in his live, like whatever. I don't have time for it. The birthday boy. Yeah, he popped in and then popped out. Yeah, I guess yeah, I wouldn't give him the fight he wanted. I'm not a fighter. Only when I have to. And I don't have to. So I can choose not to. How long have I been on? Tell me. 40 minutes. Woohoo. This is not going to be long because, as usual, I have to go to work tomorrow. But I did go to sleep this afternoon because I worked a half a day today. And I was exhausted, so. But I'm happy to see you all, my regulars. was telling my daughter the other day, I'm like, I have regular people that come on my streams. And there's only been three of them. But this is the third one, but I'm like, I still have regulars. And I appreciate you all. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here talking to myself like somebody else I know. And I don't think I could do that. Talk to myself. Oh, God. I wouldn't mind a fight, but I don't want that to be my reputation. Anybody seen any good movies lately? Exactly. Exactly won't stop. Me neither. Like, it's not my problemo. Threads? Is that a movie? Keep that on. That's a good movie. There's a new one out with Julia Roberts and Ethan Hawke, and I forget what it's called. Something like To the Ends of the Earth or something. I don't know. I was watching it on Netflix. I'm still in the middle of it. It's taken me like 3 weeks to watch it. I can't like watch a full movie anymore. It sounds interesting. I like watching movies about that. Threads. I don't know if I ever watched it or not. It's an old movie. You guys want to watch a good movie? Watch a movie called Dead Man's Shoes. Such a good movie. And it's on YouTube, I think. I'm not sure if it's free, though. It's really, really good. Over, I don't blame him if he went anywhere else. This shit is boring. I'm getting making myself bored. You know, I keep telling Nemesis to watch this movie. like the crazies. Yeah, I came in at the last stream, I think, and he just had all these trolls just hitting him. And then I had to go to bed myself, so. Yeah, I remember that movie. It was like, I thought they made a second one. Maybe. I remember that one. Hey, Queen Wasp, just coming through to say, hey, I'm up to. Hey, Kate, you had a really good stream today. I liked it. You stood your own. You held your own against that pink sock person or whatever. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it very much. I like to catch yours when I can, which is hard, but exactly. Me too. Yeah, you too. Good luck on the next one. I'll tell you, you stand your own. I want to be like you. Katie don't take no crap, man. And she keeps a cool head. That's what I like. She's like, I did not insult you. I did not say anything mean to you. She keeps a cool head. And that's hard to do. Hard to do. Yeah, I like her stuff. What the hell, Rebel? Okay. What does it mean when somebody else's stream is just spinning? Like, oh well. I couldn't even think of a title for this damn thing. Took me so long to figure out a damn title. Oh, it means they're disconnected. Thank you, Vern. Was just curious because I'm like, I was checking out somebody else's stream real quick on my phone, and I'm gonna get blamed for that. We all know. I'm gonna get blamed for that, DDoS. Like, I can't even find my butt with a funnel. How am I gonna fucking DDoS somebody? Jesus Christ. That's funny. Oh, it's over. That's why. Late night with Queen. I might have to use that for the next one if I plan on staying up real late. That's a good one. I'm going to keep that one. Stop. I'm just amazed that I'm even on here because I had help from Vern. He was helping me because I'm just. What do I do? Which button do I hit next? Oh my God, I can't figure it out. Late night with Queen, number 57. Okay. Is it still live? Oh my God. The Hive Files. Yeah, but Wasps are in hives. They're in nests. Yeah, I feel like One Stop knows me from before, and that's what kind of bugs me out. Knows me from the other side. Don't poke the wasp nest. That's what I'm gonna do. And that's funny. I don't even know how the heck I even. I can't figure out how I even got into Nemesis. That's what's weird. I think back. I came over here. I was over here like a year ago because I was told to check out He Who Shall Remain Nameless. And I did, and I didn't like what people were saying to him. I understand it now. I didn't understand it. I mean, I understand it now. But at the time, I felt sorry for him, and I was like, oh, so when I came back, I decided to find out and talk to him and find out what's really going on. So then he got caught up in his shit. Um, I don't know where Nemesis came out of, like how I just started following him. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I mean, but how did I just all of a sudden click on his stream and be like, I'm gonna watch this stream? You know? It was like Vern, it was like you, Abe, Nemesis, Rebel, and that was all I was looking at. Yeah, he's got a lot going on. Like everybody's got a lot going on. We all do. This is probably why we all come on here to look for a nice, quiet entertainment space, or some of us. And that's what it is. It's different than, our real life is. I don't know. My real life is kind of quiet, though. Real quiet. It's a little hectic, but, I have time tonight to be around. Yeah, he does. True. You do. You do find a way. We're all stronger than we imagine ourselves to be. And that's the truth. You just got to make it. You got to find a way to live with it. I don't know. What does OS mean? I'm dumb. What is OS? Oh, one stop, maybe. One stop? Is that what that means? Yeah. Never mind, Vern. I get it. Yep. That's it. The Warriors know when to fight and know when not to fight, and know when to take that break just so you can fight another day. I sent him a I sent him a message, but he didn't answer me. I just put "I'm live, sucker," but it might be a little early still. But then again, it's Sunday, so he probably has to work tomorrow, like we all do. I don't know. Unless the atom bomb drops, I'm probably only going to go for another half hour, only because I got to go to sleep. 2 o'clock will be a good time to fall asleep. But like I said, happy for my regulars and happy for two people that stopped in today. Katie being one of them. I'm happy that she stopped in. Even Rebel, but Katie's was more exciting. Yeah, see, I run out of shit to say. I locked my keys in the car yesterday morning in my daughter's car. I was at work. I had to call the police to have them come open the car because I'm a dumbass. And they open cars now. They open cars now with like these cuffs. They look like blood pressure cuffs, and they put it in between the door, and they squeeze it, and it opens the door a little bit. Rainy and freaking cold. Like, not necessarily cold. It's like 40. It was like 40 degrees, I think. But it's just raw out. It's just been raining all day and just raw. It's supposed to get warmer. I heard it was supposed to snow tomorrow, but I don't watch the weather reports. And snow, I can deal with snow because I like it, because I like to see it and I like to, watch it coming down out of the sky, but I can't stand this freaking rain. It makes me tired. Like all day today when I was at work, I was yawning. Me and the person I take care of, we were both just yawning, and he went to sleep in a chair, and I was like, man, I'm gonna fall asleep if I don't get up and do something. So I had to get up and walk around. Otherwise, I was gonna knock off too. Oh, I wish we could get a bunch of snow. We don't get snow like we used to here. I mean, in 2015, we had a lot of snow because I went to New Zealand in February. And when I came back, we were still under 6 feet of snow. And I was posting pictures of the blue skies because in February, it's like their August. And the weather was amazing. And people were like cussing me out on Facebook, like, bitch, why are you putting up pictures of this and we're under 6 feet of snow? It is. Absolutely. I remember when I was a kid, we used to get a lot of snow. Nowadays, it's like nothing. And when I was a kid, that was a long time ago. Just saying. I'm one of the older people out here. but I don't have to shovel it, so that's why I like it. That's why I have a 20-year-old son who can shovel for me. Still have to drive to work in it, but whatever. I don't work that far away. Being that, I work in the city and I live in New Jersey. Is that what it is? I think that's what it was said. I live in New Jersey and I work in the city. I don't know. I keep watching. I'll watch a storm going. It'll be fine. Day changed from 1 to 3 years ago. It used to be feet. Yes, absolutely. One stop. Absolutely. Yep. It was never just a pittance. It's depressing. I wanted to snow up to my nose. I wanted to move to Maine originally because I know that it snows, and even upstate it snows a lot too. When I went to college, it snowed a lot, and that was fucking years ago too. Yeah, me too. God. Snow is magical to me. It makes no sense. People don't understand it, but if it snows, something good is going to happen to me. And it could be something small. It could be somebody, messages me or somebody, little shit. But always feel like something good is going to happen. It fills me full of some kind of hope. I don't know. It's just weird. I'm weird. And I love it when it's untouched and it's just there and glistening. And I just don't like the flush after that. But you have to take the good with the bad and the bad with the good. Yes, exactly. Chilling, drinking whatever, you know, hot cocoa. I know that sounds so lame, but I used to go out and play with it when I had kids. When I had kids, I still have kids. That's stupid. When the kids were little and we all used to go outside and play and all that stuff, I couldn't be bothered now. I'm like an old crotchety person. Like I don't mind going out in it, but I'm not outside playing in it, getting wet. Getting cold, frozen feet. Do you remember that? Get frozen feet with your boots on, and you had to come home and put your feet in the bathtub in cold water because your feet were frozen. I don't think I even own a pair of boots anymore. Combat boots, but not snow boots. I'll be right back. I just have to go get my coffee. Oh no, we have no bread. I should make a bacon sandwich.
I was thinking that last night I was gonna get your ass to do it, but by the time you got home, 3 o'clock hit, Mom.
Yeah, I know.
I was done. I was tired. I gave up.
Grilled cheese and bacon, man. So cook the bacon, bitch. No, I'm on fucking line. I'm on a stream. You want to come on the stream and yell at me to make bacon, then that's fine. Yes, I remember that too. Yes. Yep, to keep them dry, and it never worked anyway because the snow always went over the top of your boots. Yes. Well, my son is yelling at me because I was going to make grilled cheese with bacon. And I'm like, he's old enough to cook the bacon. And I'm like, you cook the bacon, bitch. So I don't have to. And he won't. I know he won't. I'll get stuck doing it later. Yep. Yeah, plastic bags, yeah. Uh-uh. No, man. We had a friend that had a big hill in their backyard, and we used to just go sledding down this hill. And even in the summer, like, I don't know, I feel like I know I'm not the only one who's ever done this, but we used to get like refrigerator boxes, the boxes that refrigerators used to come in, and we used to roll down the hill in the freaking box. Like, that shit was fun. I miss my childhood, man. It was so fun. And these kids, they don't do anything like we used to do. That whole Gen X stuff, not X. Why do I always say Gen X? Yeah, Gen X is true. And we used to ride our bikes everywhere. And yes, it does. Yes, it does. I mean, I remember riding my bike everywhere, playing in the fields, just running around. It's all true. And I guess that's why we don't care. We're just like, shut up, pull your socks up and keep moving. Stop it. Everybody's always crying about shit. You just problem solve. You fix it and keep on moving. Fuck, we never got no sympathy. Yes. Flashlight tag and stuff. Yeah. Yep. God. We used to hang out in the graveyards and stuff. Run around like a bunch of loonies in the graveyards. Yeah. Those days were the best. I remember playing War. Yes. And that's a shame, too. You know, when we were kids, you didn't even think about somebody's going to steal you or abduct you. Like, it wasn't there. Nowadays, I mean, even with my own kids, it was like, let me know where you're going. I want to know where you're going to be just in case something happens. And it's just screwy because we never, ever even cared. Like, but we all stuck together as a group too, But, yeah. Tell kids to go outside and play, and they look at you like they're crazy. You're crazy. Yes. And it's crazy to say, but I'm glad I don't have to grow up in it anymore. Here now, the way shit is now, I feel bad for my kids, my grandkids, if I ever have any. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. entitled people. That's what kills me. These kids that think that I'm gonna be that old lady with the cane smacking the shit out of people. I am not lying. I am gonna be the one that just doesn't care. I'm gonna be like, get the fuck out of my way and just slap somebody with my cane. Because I'm gonna be that old lady that nobody likes, that everybody is afraid of, and that's fine. I ain't got time for it. I got time for your bullshit. I mean, people just. Oof. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I am now, pretty much. You know? That's it. Get away from me. Don't try to be friends with me. You don't know me. That's it. People are just. Oh. And I see, the job that I work, I see them because I like I said, I work two jobs. I do private duty in one job, and the other job. I mean, I might as well say it because Rebel already said it, but I deal with fucking assholes all day long. Fucking people just trying to get something for free. And I know it sounds stupid, but it's like that cup of coffee costs you $2.70, and you're fucking trying to get it for free. Really? Come on now. And the kids just be running around the fucking store. I say to people, I don't miss those days at all when my kids, but my kids were well behaved. My kids didn't run around a store and act like an asshole. They had fucking respect. I got good kids. I ain't gonna lie. My kids are great, except for my son who's not gonna cook that bacon for me to make later. Maybe he will. If he does, I'll probably fall out the fucking chair. But like they don't even respect anybody. So how am I supposed to respect you back if you don't respect anything? It's terrible. It's awful. Is it over? Oh. Yeah, there you go. As long as she's happy, right? She's got her own. There you go. That's yeah. That's good. Yeah, I've got a 32-year-old. She's married. My condolences to her. But yeah, she's married. She's happy. I've got a 26-year-old whose boyfriend lives here, and I can't stand him. But he's just dumb as a box of rocks. Anyway, then I have a 20-year-old. We're working on him because he doesn't have a job yet, but we're working on it, working on it, working on it. But they don't expect anything. Like, no expectations. What do you want for Christmas? They don't want anything. I don't want nothing. You're paying the rent, Mom, Who's got money to blow? Nobody has money to blow, so we all know it. And so they don't ask for anything. They don't expect anything. Exactly. Exactly. He's good boy, though. He's the baby, so that's why. I kind of, he's the baby. And it's my fault. A lot of it is my fault because I'm just like, yeah, okay, yeah, but soon they're going to be, I'm just waiting for them to get well set and then I can go live my life kind of thing, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not with their father anymore. It's been 13 years since I've been with their father. So I know I'm the oldest too. And like, I got away with nothing. I got stabbed. My mother stabbed me when I was 19 years old. Stabbed me. She hated my guts. And I'm not ashamed to tell people that because it's the truth. And I'm over it now. But you know, the funny thing is he doesn't try to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, my mom. Yeah. Like, my mom was kind of racist, right? My parents, mom, not my dad, but my mom was kind of racist, right? Um, and she would say stupid things like, oh, you can be friends with them, don't marry them, don't have kids with them, don't do stuff like that. And my father passed when I was 18, and at the time I was 18, I was kicked out of the house. Anyway, he had surgery and he died from the anesthesia, I guess, the next day or whatever. He just passed the next day. He had a heart attack and died. And I got blamed for it because I wasn't home. And I was doing something that pissed her off. So, like, a year later, I was talking to this guy that I had dated when my father had died. And I had broken up with him because I went to college. And then I was walking past my mother in the kitchen and she was washing dishes and she just turned around and stabbed me in the arm with a steak knife. And it went in about an inch, maybe more. But like I said, my mother never liked me. I don't know what that was all about. She always hated me. I have a younger brother. And he was like, Jesus Christ, kiss his feet. So he got away with everything and I got away with nothing. But it's life. It's life. Nobody's life is perfect, When I decided to start having kids and stuff like that, and when I got married, I inherited 2 children as well. So I raised 5 kids, 2 of which were not my own, 1 of which was my own. And then the other 2 was with my ex-husband. And I made sure everything was equal. That was my legacy. Everything was equal between them all. Nobody got an extra Christmas present. Nobody got anything better than anybody else. I just had to make sure everything was right. She, even like when she was in the nursing home, I would bring my children, my 3, because when I broke up with my ex, the other 2 went to go find their mother. She would say things like, oh, you got a new pair of shoes. Oh, those look really good. Say to my son. Then she'd say to my daughter, oh, that shirt looks really nice on you. And then she'd say to my other daughter, I don't know, your hair looks nice. And then she'd just like look at me and be like, yeah, you got fat. Like, what? Like, she was never nice. Never. Even when she died, she was never nice. But that being said, that's life. I can't sit around and revisit it. It's done. It's over. It's fine. It freaked me out, though. I was in the store the other day, and I heard her call my name. Now, because the people that I work with, they don't call me Jennifer. They only call me Jen. And I heard someone say, Jennifer. There was nobody else there. And it sounded just like my mother. It freaked me out. I was thinking, what do you want? Because you don't like me anyway. So what the fuck do you want? Oh, who knows? I don't know if it was her. Right. Right. Yeah, I had to get over it. You're right. And I don't, when I tell people the story about anything, I'm all like matter of fact. But that's all I am, is matter of fact. It's not like I'm, depressed about it or upset about it. It's just, it happened. Oh, well, that's life. But I have a better relationship with my kids than I did with my own mother. And I made sure of that because it gave me something to work on and not want to be like her. Eh, you know, I don't know. And I'm an open book. I'll tell anybody my story. I don't care. Here I am worried about trying to monologue and I'm talking my stupid head off. Yeah, totally broke that cycle. Yes. And I even joke about it to my kids, like, you know what? You didn't piss me off enough to stab you, so you should be lucky. But they know. They watched it, They didn't see me get stabbed, but they watched the abuse that I still went through after they were born. So, hey. The one thing I did get from my mother was my work ethic. She worked. She was the matriarch. And sometimes I understand how frustrating that is, because I am the matriarch. Like I was saying before, I don't think you were here, but I raised my kids financially by myself. I was in a marriage, but he didn't work. He chose to stay home and take care of children, which worked for a while, but didn't help me because I was the one supporting everybody. But you just got to do what you got to do. You got to, if nobody's going to step up and you got to be the one to step up, you step up. It's that simple, And that went along with not asking people for money, not asking people to help pay for shit. Like I joke about putting my Cash App out. I don't want no money. I don't want anybody to send me money because I don't like to be beholden to people. Because with money comes whatever, People want you to do shit. I'm not doing nothing for nobody. Except cook this goddamn bacon in a minute because I see he's not going to cook the bacon. And I'm going to want to eat. I guess I'll have to do it. Damn. Exactly. Absolutely, exactly. That's, yeah, like I was saying, I never even asked for child support. When we broke up, I wound up with the kids anyway. He couldn't take care of them, so I wound up with them. And like I said, I didn't want child support. I can work. My hands work. My feet work. Do what you got to do. And the kids know it. Here's a funny story. You guys might like. I don't know if there's anybody in here but you and me. One style. Like I said, my ex didn't work. He didn't contribute like financially. And we broke up when my son was 7. And my son was sitting there one day, and he's in the car. We were in the car, and he goes, "God, that's such a bum rush." And I was like, "What?" He goes, "It's a bum rush." I go, "No, you mean it's a bummer. A bum rush is something else." And I explained to him what a bum rush was. So then about an hour later, he was sitting there, and he goes, "God, it is such a bum." I go, "No, a bummer, honey, a bummer." I said, "A bum is like somebody who doesn't, take care of their responsibilities, or doesn't have a job." And he goes, "Oh, you mean dad?" And I was like, yeah, but don't tell him." Like, what? It was the funniest shit ever. I remember it clearly. And I was just, but kids know. They know. Exactly. And I didn't have to complain or say anything because they know. That's what people don't realize either. You don't have to badmouth your partner because your children see it anyway. So he's a smart kid. He's a smart kid. He's a good kid. Now, if I could just get him to get a job, get a girlfriend, get the fuck out, everything would be happy. Yeah. Yeah, it is, because you don't look like the bad guy. Exactly. He did a presentation at school. I wish I could show you. Oh, fuck, I can't show you. I could, but I'm not putting my camera on. He did this presentation at school. Oh, it's time for bed. You're going to bed? Time for bed for you? If that's the case, I appreciate having this conversation with you. Very much so. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're telling me it's time for bed. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I probably will. Well, I'll have to cook bacon first and make myself a fucking grilled cheese sandwich with bacon. I shouldn't. It's going to hurt my stomach. Ugh, I don't even care. But yeah, it is time for bed. You're right. See, and I'm not going to be like Nemesis who's going to say, yeah, okay, never mind. Because I go on late anyway, so I can go on late any night. But yeah, I guess I'm going to wrap this up. And thank you, Katie, for stopping by. Thank you, Rebel, for stopping by. I was going to let you on panel, but thanks, Vern. Thanks, Miss Joe. Thanks, One Stop. Big time. Who else was here? I don't even know who else was here. I think that's it. Somebody else. Vern. Katie. Oh, Abe. Sorry, Abe. An orange crush there. Okay, Vern. Well, good luck. I guess tomorrow. Yeah, no, thank you, One Stop. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here talking to myself like Rebel, and I don't know if I can handle that. But thanks, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are great. I'm yelling, and I don't know why. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Seriously. Night, night. Oh, yes. I hope so. Bacon and cheese induced dreams. Woohoo! I don't know what to say. I don't have any ending statements. Ta-ta for now. Yes. You'll have to start driving, Vern. You'll have to start driving, bud. See, it was so nice. This is what I like. Oh, hi, muckers. Unless you got something to tell me and keep me up. How you been? Who's been gobbling to it? Me? Just me? Oh, that somebody on the American side. It's his birthday, and he just yeah. His name is Rebel. He stopped in to put in a comment before. He's our American Sean, basically. I don't really deal with him though. He came in, but I wasn't about to fight with him. There's nothing to fight about. Here in the American sector, but I don't go in hangouts because nobody talks to me. I mean, I guess they've all disowned me, like whatever. So I came to the American side and I hang out with these cool people and, started streaming. This is only the third stream I've ever done, but sitting there telling my life story, fucking yapping. But that's it. Why ain't you around? Well, what live stream? Why ain't you on or around the live stream? You talking about the Brit side? Only here. Oh, no, I shouldn't say it like that. Only in here because it's just as bad over here on the American side as it is over by you guys. Everyone's threatening people with lawsuits, and everybody's taking each other to court, and everybody's doing streams about everybody. I try to keep mine, drama free. It was good. You was dreaming about my story. Yeah. I can't read it so fast. Yeah, I don't even talk to skits anymore either. I don't know. Vern knows muckers. That's it. I don't. What happened is muckers. I got kicked out of one of the hangs. Which I can't remember which one it was. I got booted out of one of them. And I asked somebody to let me back in, and they just ignored me. And I was like, all right, fine. I don't care. I don't need them anyway. I'm still coming over this year, but that's just, I got people to hang out with when I come over. You're invited too if you want to meet. I mean, I've always thought you were cool. I never had a problem with you muckers. Did I meet Debler? No, we were going to meet Debler, but Debler couldn't come that day. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to be in Manchester. I was in Salford last time. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't figured out what month yet, but I'm coming. Definitely. But I'm going to be in I'll be in Manchester with Jody. Probably. Again. She's like Salford, yeah. Manchester, Salford. So, and her mother lives in excuse me, her mother lives in fucking A, Yorkshire. So I've been up there. I'm supposed to hang out with Tippy as well. Because I met Tippy the last time I was out. I met Tippy, I met Justice. We all did like a pub crawl. It was me, Seven, Tippy, Jody, Justice. I think that was it. There was just a small group of us. I was supposed to meet Rapid, but Rapid couldn't come. Not a big deal. And now I don't know who the hell I'm going to see because, like I said, nobody talks to me over on that side. They kicked me out of the hangout, I guess. And so I don't talk to anybody, not even Seven. He doesn't talk to me anymore, so. But I ain't worried about it. So I'll let you know. Oh, I don't know how to get in touch with you. I'm sure you've changed your phone number between now and then. Mine hasn't changed, but I'm sure yours changed. If you want to message me on WhatsApp or whatever, I'll let you know when I'm coming. I'd still like to meet you. I never had a problem with you. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And that's something that bothered me because you always thought I was some like this mean, vindictive person. I never was. I was never addicted towards you. I never had a problem with you. It might have been the company I kept, that made you feel whatever. I was never part of that. I never the hard way. I don't know about the hard way. You just like ditched me, and I was like, okay, but I was always like, oh, I like Muckers. Muckers is cool because you always were. You always made sense. But that's how it goes. You went off your way. I went off mine. Hey, I'm glad to at least see you coming in here. I'm actually happy that you're here. I didn't even advertise over there that Billy Bob comes in every now and then too. I never even advertised that I had a stream, that I had a channel. I just, you know what? Whatever. And I used to go into Rapids every now and then. And sometimes I go in and I listen to like Easy, or I just listen. I know. I hear you. Well, I came over here and felt sorry for that person that I mentioned in my title, and then realized what he was all about, and I just stepped away. I'm not trying to. This whole stream has been non-drama because I'm not big enough. I'm not popular enough. Yeah, it does. It does. And I told you that. I warned you. I didn't watch it, and I was never really. There's somebody that comes on that says, all this stuff about WASP and stuff, but I was never privy to what the hell was going on. And I liked it like that. I liked being protected, but I was never privy, to what people's things were. I just was there. I had no power. The only thing I got was the name and the tattoo. Still got the tattoo. But I don't like the drama. There's a lot of drama here in this community. But I'm not trying to make enemies. It's just like I listen sometimes, this one's fighting with that one. It's the same over there. This one's fighting with that one. And this one says, if you're fighting with this one, I don't want to talk to you if you're friendly with this one because this one's friendly with this one and that one. And it's all, I just stay out of it. I do my little stream. I have my little regulars. Like I said, this is the third time I've gone live because I'm spastic and I can't figure it out half the time. But it's very quiet here still, and nobody's going to yell. Nobody's cussing anybody out. Nobody's got a problem. Some people that come in here, if you go to their stream, everybody's fighting on that stream. And I'm there. I'm like a co-host, but everybody's fighting. But over here, it seems, thank goodness, nobody wants to fight. We're all just going to have a nice conversation. And there's not even banter, because, as Americans, we don't know how to do banter. So we don't know how to do it. Right, because we get butt hurt from nothing. I've seen you on the other streams, like talking and stuff, and I would say to like Kermit and stuff, like, "What do you know?" He's making sense, Kermit. I don't know what you're saying, you know. But yeah, it's easy being solitary. I did think I was going to be there though forever, and like I said, when they booted me, and then nobody would talk to me, and I didn't do anything. I know. And I didn't do anything. And I was like, why is this person not talking to me? I didn't do anything. I'm never fucking. I work 2 jobs, muckers. I work 7 days a fucking week. So I'm not on. So how the hell am I pissing somebody off when I'm not even fucking there? You know? And I get blamed because I'm not there. Like, okay. I don't think I've spoken to anybody from. You're the first person I've spoken to in weeks, except for Nigel from that side. You know? And half the time, I ain't got time. Anyway, I work till 3 o'clock your time. 3 o'clock in the morning, I work till your time. So who the fuck am I going to talk to? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I love it because they're all pointing fingers at each other and calling each other names. And they're all equally, like you say, messed up. When people say, well, they did that to me first, so I'm going to do it back. So, what? So you're just lowering yourself to their standards. It's agreed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. YouTube psychosis. It is. Absolutely, Vern. I always thought Vern was Brit for years because Debler introduced us to Vern, and I always thought he was fucking. Yes, absolutely. It's like that over here. There's shit going on, people going after people's families, calling up their relatives, you know, calling their parents, other people calling people's parents names, and I'm working on it. I am working on it. I'm just, it's really hard to monologue. Unless, if there's nobody here, if there's nobody here and I got nobody to talk to, I can't talk. It's just weird. I'm gonna figure out how to do quizzes and stuff. I only just started this stuff, and I'm still, how tech tardish I am. I really, anybody that like even somebody over here thinks that I DDoS them. I can't fucking find my ass with a funnel. Forget about DDoSing somebody. I can't do anything else spaz, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'd like to do music someday too, because Seven left me with a legacy of music. And I have, how do I say, I kind of have protection over here as well, even though I've been doxxed. Even actually, Muckers can prove, Muckers can, he knows I was doxxed over there. Yeah, I know. I should. I'd love to do music quizzes. That'd be awesome. I just got to figure it out. I'm still trying to figure shit out. And I work 7 days a week. I'm not really on. So, you know, I don't know. But yeah, but like I said, muckers will tell you. I was doxxed over there. I was doxxed over here too. But I don't care. I'm not worried about that shit. See, even he just put Jen, which I'm not saying you're doxing me because everybody knows my name. I'm not worried about it. You know? I don't know what kind of quiz it's. See, I'm so used to British stuff. What the hell? What the hell did I tell somebody the other day? It was funny. I guess. I guess. I said to somebody who's funny, because you'd fucking find it funny too. I think I said, yes, I know, and I'm grateful for it. Oh, thank you for saying that because I am grateful. And I thanked all my people, and I'm going to thank you too for popping by because what? I don't know what that is. What is that? Salt burn. What the hell is that? See, I have no idea. I don't even go into the Brit sector. There's a few scenes in that. Salt? Is that a show or something? See, dude, I have no fucking idea of what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to write it down because I never seen, don't have time for anything, to be honest. I was watching a movie. Oh, it's called Saltburn. Okay. Let me write it down. Where's a fucking pen? Thanks for the, um, you know, recommendation. I can't even find a freaking pen. How the hell can I not find a pen? I have to write in blood? Ridiculous. Well, I have it here, so I can revisit and look. Where the hell? I had like 10 billion pens the other day. Jesus Christ. I think there's a pen in my coat. Nope. No pen in my coat. Oh, good Lord. Wow. I really need to clean this fucking thing. What is that? That's another phone. How many phones do I fucking have? What's it about? I was watching some movie. Wow. I seriously cannot find it. That's so funny. I can't find a pen. Okay. I will definitely. Oh, I found a pen. Hot damn. Okay. Oh. All right, hold on. I gotta write it down. I'm here. Okay. Salt. Burn. I can't even sit through. Oh, great. Yeah, thanks, Muckers. That's okay, though. I trust you. Wait till I see you. I'm going to be like, son of a bitch. How dare you? Oh, I'm scarred for life. Nothing bothers me, right? Let's put it that way. I've seen it all. Oh, great. You know, now you've said that, and you're gonna make me. I'm gonna watch it, and I'm gonna think of you. Just you are forewarned. I'm gonna be like, God damn it, muckers. I only have 2 likes. I'm so sad. Oh well. You get a lot more views than I think I get sometimes. What's it on? Do you know? Is it on Netflix? Because it's different over there for you guys. Like, I think you guys get different shit than we do sometimes. Saltburn. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna try and watch it. Maybe I'll check it out. Oh, I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta work till 10 tomorrow. I can watch it in the morning. Okay. Right. I hear you. I don't pay for the Netflix. My kid does. I got nothing to do with it. I hear you. Yeah. I have to check it out. So, yeah. So I'm coming over, I guess. I don't know. I'm still kind of like weighing it up. I have to come over because Jody wants me to come over and Tippy wants me to come over. I do. I do. That was a good one. Though I don't recall anything about bathwater in that one. That was good, though. Oh, wait. I'm thinking I'm guessing already. I'm guessing already. Is it red bathwater? Oh, that's graphic. I don't know if I can watch that. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Right, right. Right. I remember that. Yeah, that was sad. That was sad, that movie. Ken Casey wrote that screenplay or that book or whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, everybody feeds you. Exactly. You hang out and they'll all feed you. They'll feed you their crazy pills. Yep. I think that's what happened with Rodney. Rodney like left. I think he's back, but I don't. Like I said, I don't know because I don't. I thought Rodney was cool. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. That's yeah. That's why. That's why I stay away from people here too. I don't get involved. I'm just gonna be a solo, like you say. I have my little group of friends, but I'm not. I'm not jumping in a gang. I'm not going to troll anybody. I'm not gonna, All right, Spectrum Nutties just dipped my toe in. Yeah. And it's easy. I got caught up in it. I'm not going to lie. I got caught up trying to defend somebody who, like I said, is like American Sean. And I tried to defend him. So therefore, I was like, oh, I'm on the other side of this now, trying to help this guy. And it just got to be too much. And he got pissed off at me and doxed me. And like, I don't need to go back for more. So I'm like, the end all to end all. Oh, you don't, respect me enough. Okay, see ya. And that's it. I'm not going to fight with you. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to leave you. Because I didn't do anything to deserve it. But then again, some people don't deserve the shit they get because they didn't do anything. You especially. You didn't do a lot of stuff, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. But you didn't deserve half the shit that you got. You know? They just like to pick somebody, Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't, to be honest, I didn't even know what you did. If anything, I honestly don't know what you did. I mean, you were there, you spoke stuff, but everybody spoke stuff. Everybody had their own opinions. Everybody had their own, you know, like even now, and this is not a name I'm going to bring up, but you'll know who I'm talking about. Even now, a certain person is trying to say things that are obviously not true in regards to skits. Let's put it that way. Now, I met Skits in person when I was there this past year. So, right, right. So, I mean, I know who is not, and I know who is, you know. Oh yeah, well, Abe, one of my cohorts, I don't know what to call him, but muckers. He's somebody I know from the other side, and we're, you know, talking, and I'm from the Brit side. He's cool. I was supposed to go to bed at 2 o'clock. One stop was like, it's time for bed. But then Muckers came in, so I was talking to Muckers. Because we're just kind of catching up. We haven't spoken in a long time, you know? Little loads of bonus sketches. LOL. I win from a completely entertainment perspective. Yeah, well, I was surprised. I stayed when I went this past time. I stayed in a hotel in Salford, and I was talking to Skits online the whole time, and told him where I was, and he popped up. So I got to meet him, got a picture. I know. That's why I'll never tell. I said I'd never tell, even before last year. And I got it I took a picture. Yeah, well, hey, like you said, we all get caught up, Everybody jumps on the fucking merry-go-round for a while, and then you realize what it is, and then you're trying to jump back off without breaking your neck, A lot of times it was easier for me to stay out of it. Um, Sometimes I don't, and I don't know why people are nice to only me. And maybe other people have that as well, but Skits was always cool with me. I don't know. I don't know why. He wasn't cool with everybody. He was always cool with me though. And for the longest time, we talked every single day. And it was not usually about hangouts. It was just personal. How you doing today? You all right? Stuff like that. Making sure I was okay, making sure I was good. You know, he sent those computer parts. He sent me headphones, earbuds. Uh, he was trying to get a. Uh, he was trying to get a. Um, trying to get money up so I could get a laptop, stuff like that. He was always good to me, and that's why people couldn't realize why I wouldn't, go against him. But he was always good to me, so I never had a fight with him. I never had a problem. You know, Same thing with like Seven and even you. Like I never had a problem with you, so why would I fight with you if I didn't have a problem? You know. Like I said, and then they kicked me out, and I was like, okay, can somebody add me back? And nobody added me back, and somebody added me back, and then I got kicked out again, and I couldn't figure out why because I didn't do anything because I'm not around. And then I gave up, shrugged my shoulders, and said, okay. Sometimes I pop in to like I said, Rapids and say hello to people. Um, but other than that, I just don't bother. Yes, yes, and yes. Ugh. We had snow on when did we have snow? Last week. Just a little bit though. Today it was rainy and cold. So it's like so damp and raw out. We're supposed to have snow tomorrow, but not a lot. It's just not even enough to collect. It's just shit. And I'm freezing. It's cold as fuck. It's 40 hang on, I'd have to look it up. Wait a minute. What is 40 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? What? How is it that close? Oh, so it was 4 degrees Celsius, 4 degrees here today, and less yesterday. It's supposed to get warmer though. Yeah, I know. I know you don't do Fahrenheit. That's why I checked for you. I always have to look it up. I can't do Celsius at all. So yeah, it was 4 degrees here today. Let me see what it is now. Of course, it's you guys. It's early in the morning. It's fucking. Let's see. And that's the other thing too, because I work. All right, it's 37 degrees. So, oops, shit. What is 37 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? It's 2.8 degrees here right now, but it's only 2:45 in the morning. That's like I said. That's the other thing. I work so much. Uh, like I sleep at night now instead of trying to stay up with you guys. I still get people that call me at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, every now and then Billy Bob will, try and call me on WhatsApp, and it'll be like 4 o'clock in the morning. And like I said, I talked to Nigel. Um, Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to get cold, then it's supposed to get warm, then it's just gonna be shitty. I'm sick of the rain. Really sick of the rain. You guys got to be careful of that rain, man. I remember that one year when it flooded and everything. Because I remember going up there. I went up there with, like I said, with Jody to her mother's house, and it's pretty up there. It's nice, but I know it was like fucking flooded that one time, and there was just like crazy rain, crazy floods. You're up that way, I think. So, but um, well, well, not before everyone. No. Um, I was thrown into Wasp's channel, and by I do come in the summer. I came in May. I came for my birthday again this last time. I tried to come for my birthday because what happened was I was like, oh, I'm coming for my birthday. I was there for 2 weeks. And on my birthday, I wound up going out with Jody and her brother because Seven set up this meetup thing, but it was not till like I don't know, like a week after my birthday or something like that. And so I was like, okay, I figured everybody would, I'd rather hang out on my birthday, but it was fun. It was good. Like I said. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe August this year or July, but I don't know. It all has to do with my jobs. I got to take off 2 jobs and trying to figure it out. And I can only come for 2 weeks. I wish I could come for more. That one time I stayed for 5 weeks. That was fucking awesome. But I can't afford it. I gotta fucking pay my rent. But don't tell anybody. But I'm thinking about trying to get over there forever in about 10 years. That's my goal, is to come over forever. Just fucking relocate and retire and live there. But we'll see, because things, my aspirations have changed a little bit. Hey, babe. Go cook the bacon, bitch.
I'm actually about to take a shower.
Oh, you suck.
It's 2:45. I'm going to bed. I wasn't worried about making beginning.
All right, well, maybe in the morning, yeah. If I wake up in the morning, I'm just going to want to sleep all fucking day anyway.
Shit, we could do it as like lunch.
Yeah. Well, I got to go to work.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Christ. Sorry. Talking to my cat. I know. Well, maybe I'll set my alarm and get up early. All right, goodbye. Get out, you sucker. Yeah, Jody's good. Jody saves my ass every single fucking time. Not lying. Every time I show up there, she saves me. Because there was that one time that I went to see Seven. Yeah, well, she's raising a child, etc. She got, like, this last time when I went over, I stayed in a hotel for a couple of days, and then I went to her house, and I stayed at her house. Yeah. Oh, definitely. And I stayed at her house, and she and I and Seven would go out, and Tippy, when Tippy came, we'd all go out. Like, she would drive me places. She's great. She's great. She spent my birthday with me. We went and played pool, like I said, with her and her brother. And she always gives me a place to stay. She always takes care of me. You know, she's great. She's absolutely amazing. And so when I go over there, I stay with her. And like I said, we were close enough to 7 where, we went out with 7. But, you know, Tippy wants me to come out near her, but she's she's amazing. She's amazing. I'm not used to being treated well by people. Okay. I don't mean it like in a bad way, but it's just she goes out of her way to help me out every single time. There was that one time that I was stuck at I went to go see 7, and then I didn't realize it was so late and that I couldn't catch a fucking bus or a train or whatever back to Midlands. And she grabbed me and poof, right to her house. you know, and yeah, she always puts me up. We have matching tattoos, me and her, from the first time I was there, because she's where I stayed the first time, the very first time. She took me in, didn't know me from anybody, took me into her house. Yeah, I'm pagan to begin with, so yeah. Well, I was supposed to go the year that Wasp died, right? I was supposed to be there. I was gonna go and march in the parade, or when they light shit on fire in November. And I would have been there when Wasp had passed had I gone that November, but I couldn't afford to. And I didn't go. And I would have been there. Yeah. But Tippy's down south. And everybody else is up north. Ash Hall. Have you seen Ash Hall? I love Ash. I miss Ash. He hates my guts, but I love him. I still love him. And I love him because everybody hates him. And I always thought he was all right. And that's why I went to go see him, because I thought he was all right. I wanted to meet him. And he freaked out. That was funny. And it's sad because the video's gone. Because they struck Bubs' channel and the video's gone. Maybe. I'd like, if you, I wish he would pop in and say hello, I miss him. I liked him. He was the only one that he called me a cunt from the moment he met me. Oh, yeah, and back to what you were saying. I just realized what we were saying. Benny put me in with Wasp and them, and Billy Bob came in because he used to watch Bop, and then Bob told him to come in one time, and that's how we met. I met Billy Bob, but I knew everybody else first. But when I came to England that time, I stayed at G-Man's house, and me and G-Man and Billy Bob went out, and then I stayed again at G-Man's house for Christmas, and spent a lot of time with Billy Bob, 5 weeks worth. So yeah, I've had dinner at his house and gone out drinking with him, and yeah. Yeah, that's true. I used to get so angry though, because they used to pick on him, and after 2 hours of the same fucking picking, I was like done. I'm like, leave Ash alone. Shut up. Stop. Just enough. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. And I went after somebody else who was a new person. Yeah, right. Who was a new person, and I was like, you're a fucking newbie. Why are you picking on Ash? You don't have the right to pick on Ash. You're a newbie. You don't know anything about Ash. And that got me into trouble, I think, too. So that's why I don't deal with certain uh, egotistical people. Let's put it that way. I feel like they're egotistical and trying to fill other people's shoes. But that's all I'm going to say, and I'm not going to say their name. So, but I stay away from that shit too. That's just become a complete fucking shit show. And if Wasp was alive, I mean, he's probably turning over in his goddamn grave about it. That's how I feel. He's not happy about it. And oh yeah, and I went to Wasp's wife's house. Okay. I went to Wasp's wife. She invited me over the last time I was over. She invited me over for pie and stuff and dinner and whatever you guys call it. I don't know, Sunday roast. And I went over there and hung out with her, and it was nice. She included me, and it was very nice. So I feel welcome over there. I really do. Still, considering, that he was the first one, and I don't know. People think I'm British half the time because I say I told somebody the other day, I was like, I'm not taking the piss. And they were like, what? Oh, no, I said it's a piss take. And somebody was like, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, I forgot you're American. Never mind. I used all kinds of phrases. Well, damn, it's cold in here. What the fuck? And somebody, I don't sound British to myself at all, but they were like, you sound like you have a British accent. I'm like, get out of here. I am not. I have to tell people that I'm American and not British. That's what's funny, too. And some people remember Wasp, that's how they connect me. But I don't know. I guess I'm just lucky. But I don't know. I might move over. Depends on if I figure out what I'm going to do with Chris. I do. I do. Yeah, I do. Yep. I need another reason to come over. Not come over. I need another reason to move. I had a good reason, and then it just, fell apart. So, I was saying, my kids are ready to get rid of me. They're always everybody over here is like, you're moving to England, aren't you? You're going to England. You are. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. I feel like I'd like it better over there. I don't know what the fuck I'd do. Live off my Social Security. That's about it. I don't know if I could get a job. I could work in Tesco's. Oh, I know. I know, honey. I know. I know you didn't. And I always hated that because I didn't understand why he got all twisted about it all. He got the wrong idea, and I don't know where he got that idea from. Because I used to tell him that everything was cool. I remember getting involved in the very beginning. Remember when you came from that other place? You came from that other place, and you were worried about Sips Clips, was it, or something like that was gonna do something to you? And I was telling him, like, he's afraid of this, or he's upset, whatever. And he was just like, don't worry about it. That's in the beginning, though. I'm just saying. I know you guys didn't get along after that either, but was sitting in a call what was actually real. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Let me see, how am I gonna phrase this? There was a lot of, not deception. I don't want to say deception, but it was like, he would be like, he'd be one way. Wasp, I mean, would be one way, but then in another breath, it would be like, that wasn't real. I only said that because of that. Like that's why I hate like Esau and them think they know what the fuck the man was thinking. He did not like Esau. He did not like Bleeding Heart. He did not like any of those Jupiter. He didn't like any of them. But they all, oh yeah, he liked me. No, he was just, that was an act. Because he would tell me the truth. He would tell me things. You know, even shit with Betty. Remember with the shit with Betty? One time I told him that Betty was racist and Betty was this and the shit that I had to go through that one Christmas, which I never went to him about previous. I never cried to him about it. I just dealt with it. And then there was this one stream that Brian Hurl was on, and he said nobody fuck around with Brian Hurl, and she asked him a fucking smart ass question, and he booted her right out of the live, and he messaged me, and he was like, "I've been waiting to do that." Stuff like that. Like well, that's live and learn, right? That's why I don't go in those hangouts. That's why I'm cordial to like everybody. I'll say hi to Danny Jones. I'll say hi to everybody, but I don't get involved. Couldn't be asked. I ain't got time to get involved. You know what I mean? And that's the whole thing. I can't catch up. Because it's happening day by day by day by day, and I don't have time to go in every single day and listen to this one's and that one's and this one's and try to connect all the dots. So I'm behind in the first place. So I don't bother. Because one day, it seems like one day everybody feels sorry for Sean, and the next day they're yelling at him, telling him he's pathetic. Yeah. I know. That's why I'm out of it. That's why I left. I can still go back and say hello to people, but when we used to do after Popmaster ended, and they used to do that the little the hangouts, and we'd go in and they'd all be talking about what the fuck's going on and this one and Jupiter and that one and this one. Yeah, I'd leave. I left long before I left. And everybody be like, well, where'd you go? I don't want to fucking talk about that shit. I don't care about any of these people. I want to talk like amongst ourselves. Like, hey, what did you do today? How's your fucking leg? You know what I mean? Like, how's your... And all they wanted to do was talk about the fucking drama and let's plan shit and we're going to say this and we're going to say, nah, fuck you. I'm done. And it is an ego thing. Everybody's got to be right. Everybody's got to be liked. Everybody's got to poke that person who poked them a minute ago. Like, bye. That's why I said to people, they were like, so-and-so said shit about you. I don't care. So what? I'm not even going to fight back. Why fight back? It's all bullshit anyway. Even if it's true, I don't give a fuck. I don't have time to fight back. And that's why I said, like, this stream. Oh, fuck. I like this stream. It's quiet. It's good. Everybody's nice to each other. So far, so good. You know what I mean? Go big and go bold. I had another successful stream, Abe. Wasn't a lot of people, but my favorite people were in it. And I had extra favorite people show up. Even Katie came in and said hello. So, hey, I consider that a victory. Nobody fought. Anyway, moving on. Well, it was... Oh, hi, Patriots. Nobody here. I mean, the people here, but Everybody's gone to bed. One Stop went to bed. Abe's back. Muckers is here. Oh, hi, Rebel. Kiss, kiss. Anyway, love you too. But, you know, are you really that bored, Rebel? I don't know why I'm even talking. You're probably not even in here anymore. You just pop in with a fucking statement and then you leave anyway. It's like ding dong dash. Want me to move the panel wars over here this Saturday? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want any wars. Oh, wow. At 3 o'clock in the morning? Well, maybe you're not in my time zone. Well, if you're still there, Muckers, I don't know if you're leaving, but if you're still there, Muckers, I appreciate you coming by. Oh, there we go. Well, Rebel City Presents, he's the Sean. He's the Sean. No, thanks, Abe. Appreciate it, though. Not interested. I won't even be here. On Saturday, I probably won't even be on because I'll be sleeping. But let me think. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the people. I don't really know any of them. Yeah. Abe is like I don't know, Danny Jones. He's like Danny Jones. No, why would I be scared of Katie? Katie's nice to me. Oh, wait, sorry, I don't answer questions. Anyway, okay, I will. I tried to send you an email and it came back mailer demon and shit, so I don't know. I got a truck and car again. I just answered you. Did you hear me? Can you not hear me? Not afraid of anybody, babe. I don't know how. How? Explain to me how, Rebel. Oh, yeah, no. Most everybody here knows my name. I've been doxxed already. You know, Big Mouth over here doxed me. He thought he was being cute, but like I said, Abe is like Danny Jones. He's the truth speaker. Nemesis is like 7. He gets drunk and loud and screamy. I don't know. I don't know anybody else really. Everybody else is like far removed from me. Like I just watch their stuff. You should come over here and just watch them. Are you going to explain yourself, Rebel, or not? Because I'm really not interested. But Katie and I have a cordial association. Let's put it that way. Yeah, you don't know who Danny Jones is, Abe? Do you? Do you even know who Danny Jones is, Abe? He's not a good comparison. Yes. You're right, Muckers, but he's like he's a truth talker. He feels like he's the truth talker. That's Abe gets picked on a lot, but Abe always has the receipts to prove himself. Exactly, Patriot. I try not to start anything with anybody. No, you're thinking that's David. You're thinking of David. Oh, Danny Jones. No, 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 no. That's somebody else. No. You might want to check out his channel, Abe. It's Danny Jones Hoax Police. He's one of the guys from Britain, but he's not a musician. He's a content creator, I guess that's what you would call him. It's okay. That's why I kept saying, do you know who that is? Because that's what made me laugh. Like, no, it's Danny Jones. And you might have been thinking of Davy Jones. Maybe, right? Davy Jones, not Danny Jones? Like the Monkees? And David Bowie, whose name is David Jones, but he changed it because of Davy Jones. Was live almost 9 hours and no Rebel, no Prime. Well, I got Rebel. I got Rebel in here twice, which is fine by me. I have no reason to fight with him. I don't want to fight with him. I told him he couldn't piss me off. I'm not pissed off at him or anything. I told him he couldn't piss me off, and oh, did you? No, I had it nice and quiet here. It was me and One Stop were having a big long conversation. Vern fell asleep. Muckers came in and kept me up for another hour. It was nice. It was quiet. Danny Jones ain't as similar from a hoof type. Well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, I'm not involved. You just asked me if people were like other people here, so that's what I was using the comparison for. That's all. No, I don't get involved with. Never was involved with him. I only said to him that I didn't do something. Like I can fucking remember, but I was like, I didn't really do this, so they're saying I did, but I just wanted to let you know that I didn't do this. Both overinvested. At least Danny is a little more honest on how he watches and gets involved. Absolutely, I agree with that completely, Muckers. Absolutely. Absolutely. But that's what I mean. Like, I don't want to be involved with either one of them. They want to go. That's how it is over here. Like, people do what they do. And I'm not going to tell them how to do it. It's not my business. I'm not involved. It's not at me. That's fine. You know? I learned how to just kind of just stay out of it. I'll watch it. I'll watch people's content. I may agree with it. I may not agree with it. But at the same time, I'm not going to jump up and start shouting like you're fucking wrong or you're fucking right or anything. I just, their fights with each other are all, like I said, everybody's fighting with everybody else. And I'm just sitting here on the side because I don't know anybody. I don't know the past. I don't know the past shit they've done to each other. And I don't know what this one said last month or any of that shit, so I can't really get involved. I pulled myself out of getting involved with Rebel because of that. It's not because that I believe that the shit that's being said. It's just that I don't have the whole story, so don't bother. If I don't have the whole story, how the hell can I say anything? That's how I feel about it. Can't judge anybody. No one is without sin. I tried to be nice to people. I mean, I don't think I was deliberately cruel to anybody. And lots of people spoke for me. Thank you. That's why, like I said, Patriot, I'm not trying to make enemies here. I'm just trying to make a nice little stream. That's it. I don't want any enemies. I don't need people coming in and fighting with me. Like, I don't, what's the fight about? I have nothing to fight about with anybody. Nobody affects my life directly anyway. YouTube, yeah. No, not really. I mean, I don't have anything against you either, so I don't, Um, can I 100%? Yeah. Wait, can I 100% dispel as a myth? God, I can't read. Exactly, Patriot. And I don't comment on anybody's panels except for like Katie's. I'll say hi, and that's it. Can you 100% dispel as a myth that Hoof could be skits? I don't think he was, but if hold on, if it's I don't think because, and I'll tell you why, because Hoof hated my guts. Hoof fucking hated me. And I don't know why. And Skits was the exact opposite. Skits was nice to me, overly nice to me. I don't know. Hey, okay, we've got all the history now. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, Christ. Everybody at the same time. Hey, okay, we've got all the history in the Y-files. Okay. YBI, there's no reason. I'm not going to fight. I don't need to. Like I said, I have no desire to fight with anybody. You know, you're not going to get a good fight out of me because I don't really fight because there's no reason to. I mean, you guys do what you do. It's none of my business what you do. I can't judge you for what you do because it's basically none of my business, right? Oh, well, thank you. I'm sorry. I had misunderstood. I thought you were coming at me, and I'm like, I don't want to fight with you. Yeah, no, but thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, hold on, Rebel. I'm trying to read your stuff. Katie used to talk crap about you when you donated to me. What changed you? The reason why I stopped donating to you, Connie, was because I believed, yes, you didn't have cigarettes, you don't have weed, but every single day, you cry about it, you want money. I'm not your mother. I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your wife. It is not my job to support you. I support myself and my family. So I'm not. Well, then what are you asking me? What are you asking me? What are you asking me then? Skid spoke a lot of sense about what. Ah, I see. Thank you. Well, I appreciate the offer. And I will, all right. You know what, sweetheart? At least I have a fucking job, Connie. At least I have a job. I don't sit around all day begging. I take care of my business. You know who I am. I don't know why you think Katie owns me at all, darling, because like I said, me and Katie are just civil to each other. She's nice to me. I'm nice to her. I have no reason to fight with her. I have no reason to fight with you. So I don't know why you're in here talking shit. Go find somebody else to fight with. Skits spoke a lot of sense about what goes around on these panels. How people, I told you, Skits. Yes, Skits knows. And Skits was the smart one, and he tried to warn people. He warned me. He taught me. None of your business. I don't answer questions. Go away. He tried to warn me. He taught me how to stay out of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Well, he's the only one trolling because he's whatever. He thinks he can get away with it. Whatever. I don't care. He doesn't affect me at all. He doesn't affect me. Don't worry. Like I didn't deal with people like muckers, you know for a fact, like I didn't like I dealt with people like that over there. That's what set me up for coming over here and being cool because I dealt with shit over there. And so now like nothing bothers me. It's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like I said, this person, no, it's a male. You know? I don't I've already been doxxed. I've already been whatever. He doxed me. I care. I'll dox myself in about a minute. I really don't care. But yeah, Muckers knows. Yeah, right, honey. Like I want. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Muckers, can you see me being anybody's sugar mama? Get over it, Connie. Those people are dead. They don't care. And you want to sit around and cry about it, that's your problem, not mine. Big deal. So what? Yeah, I'm gonna keep laughing, bitch. I got you, like I said, once you've learned the hard way. Exactly. Like it means nothing anymore, and it's so funny. Like he thinks he's affecting me. Oh, he's gonna say I'm triggered in a minute. Truck muckers, am I triggered? You know me when I'm triggered. Go jerk off to somebody else. Get out of here. Go ahead, laugh at me. I don't care. Do you think I care? That's what, Connie, what you don't understand is that in order for me to care, your opinion has to mean something to me, and it does not. So you can spam my chat, do what you want. Me, I don't spurg, sweetie. That's your job. I'm not shouting. Maybe my mic's up too loud, but I'm not shouting, honey. It's 3:18 in the morning. Why would I shout? I'm not a troll at all. Muckers, am I a troll? See, Muckers, what I really need is skits at this point. Skits would really, really help me out. People will read what and think that's weak. He learned this move from Huck and Sweet. What move? What is it supposed to do? Is it supposed to upset me? I don't get it. Thank you, Muckers. You see, I'm not the one going to Rebel's chat and spamming his chat, so who's the troll? He thinks I'm trolling him. He's crazy because I don't even fucking go near him. He asked me to leave him alone. And I'm the only one that respected him enough to do it. See, he forgets that too. He said, leave me alone. I have the fucking proof. And then I said to myself, okay, I respect you and your opinion. I don't. Well, because that's because I had a lot of support, though. I had a lot of support. You know, I had Seven behind me. I had Wasp behind me. People supported me. And You know, I had half the time I wasn't even allowed to answer the trolls. Stop being jealous, Bubba. I never did anything to you. Nothing. I was nice to you. Now you're crying. Well, go cry in the corner because I don't want to deal with you anymore. I have a job. You do not. So therefore, I make more money than you in the first place. I am not going to speak about Katie because I like Katie. I like Katie's streams, and I like listening to Katie. I have no reason to badmouth her. I have no reason to say anything bad about her at all. So you're not going to trick me into saying something bad about her because I don't have anything bad to say. Yeah. Remember I told you, like, he's like Sean? This is him acting like Sean. I don't care about subs. Your subs ain't going to help you. Are they helping you now? Yeah. Well, this is the first night he decided to come in here and fuck with me. I don't really care. Like I said, you know, he can talk all the shit he wants. He can spurg out, whatever. See, Muckers, you know. Muckers got it. Tell him, Muckers. He's that transparent, isn't he? That's because he's been through a lot of bullshit. Or so he claims. Like, everybody's been through bullshit, but whatever. He thinks he's the only one. See, this makes me want to stay up all night now. So funny. And that's what it boils down to. I've got people that support me, you know, and he's just, you know, he's like Sean. He's just like Sean. And it's hilarious that I even felt sorry for him at first, but I don't anymore because he creates his own fucking problems. Or at least he's created his own problems with me. I was more than willing to ignore him, which actually I'm just going to start doing, but I'm glad you get to see this, Muckers. Now you'll know. Now you know. There's there's a Sean in every place. Every place. You know? I already tried that, Muckers. It didn't work. He stabbed in the back like he does to everyone. And I didn't believe everyone when they told me that. But he proved it. So oh, Jesus. Oh. What did I lie about, Rebel? What did I lie about, Rebel? Tell me what I lied about. Go on, tell me. Yeah, yeah, he hasn't gone through. Yeah, exactly. See, and all I was doing was trying to have a nice stream. You know, hey, like I said, I'm not gonna. No reason to fight with anybody. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. Thanks, folks. Thank you for tuning in. This is great. I'm going to stick around for a while because I'm having fun and I ain't doing a damn thing. Going on, and I'm saying all this shit about Katie and all this stuff about friends. It's the first of all, I'm saying that about Katie. I got nothing to say right now. You're mad? That's not my fault. You fucking laughing. We go back like shots exploding, and I'm just laughing. I'm hungry. You should just go in and cook bacon, and then I can just. So stupid. I've got rice. I've got Little Worst. I'm gonna get a piece of Little Worst and cheese. Like, you want one? I actually made one. Oh. But I'm not upset. That's the fucking part. I'm not upset. You by any chance have anything sweet? No. I gave you a candy bar. Oh, no, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I don't think so. I gotta catch up with my chat now. Oh, dear. What the hell? Oh, dear. Okay, hold on. Wow, I can't even catch up. Oh, you must stand by the truth if your friends are two patrols. Short bus. Connie Poop. How does it know that you old timers don't know? Okay. Bridgewater. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking funny. Oh, let's see. Oh, I can't. See, look, what do you want, Connie? Everybody knows my name is Jennifer. I don't know why you're so worried about it. I don't care that you say my name. Right? I am what? My face is funny. Okay. Your herpes are funny. Uh-huh. See? Oh, he thinks he's making me mad, Muckers. He knows he doesn't realize it can't make me mad, Muckers. It's so funny. I'm glad you're here, Muckers. Honest to God. Because you can see. And it's funny, Muckers, because the last time you were in here. No, let him go. Let him spurg. He'll feel better in the morning. He'll feel better in the morning. The fact that he says my name like gives him some kind of no. He just today or yesterday was his birthday. He turned, I think, 34. But he might as well be under the age of 30 because that's what he acts like. You know. Remember you said, the hell did you say? Something about egos and stuff. Here you go. It's not me that's got the ego problem, though. Oh. Like anybody's gonna believe you, Rebel. You talk shit. I know. I know. I know. That's what makes me laugh. Look, he's crying. He's saying that he doesn't want my money, but then he's crying because I don't send it to him. He's crying because I stopped sending him money. Thank you, Rebel. I will gladly. I'll use it to. You want to see him spurg out? Here we go. I'm going to use it to go to England and hang out with your best buddy, Nigel. Oh, you know what? I could, but you know what? It's hilarious because I'm actually enjoying him spurging out. I mean, he never bothered me anyway. And the fact that he seems to think that yes, Rebel, you did tell me to stop, and I did. So what's the issue then? Hit on you? Sweetheart, I have somebody. Thanks. I have enough children, sweetheart. I don't need any more. Not interested in somebody I have to raise. YBI, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, Spurg channels. Okay. I hope who's that person that Blue? I hope Blue gets this. Blue, you have permission if you're watching to use this chat for your videos because he's just spurging the fuck out anyway. So go right ahead. Yeah, not my problem, Bridgewater. The world may be a safer place after that, I guess. Yeah. Well, you know what? Somehow. Oh, me? I have no reason to fight with you, Rebel. No reason at all. See, I don't understand what you're saying. See, you're not even making. He's not even making sense. That's when he starts not making sense. It's like he just wanted somebody to fight with. He figured he can come over here and fight with me. That's fine. Fight with me. I don't mind. I don't know what we're fighting. There's nothing to fight about, sweetheart. Not a thing. I have no reason to fight with you. Well, yeah, it's because he won't come on panel and talk shit. I wouldn't let him on anyway now. But that's because Sean would come on and just ramble. Because that's what Sean does. What they're saying. Hi, Tippy. Go fuck yourself, Rebel. How's that? Sideways, by the way. Get off the internet. Dude, I am not your enemy. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I only met him a couple. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. I don't make deals with assholes. I don't even know him that long. So I definitely didn't hurt him. You see, it wasn't me. But sorry. Hi, Tippy. I'm glad you're listening. You're stuck listening with this idiot. Some idiot. Yeah, okay, Rebel. Sure. Sure. Oh, yes. Catch up soon, Tips. Listen to you. Who are you to tell anybody anything? Get out of here. Fucking choke on a dick. She's on her way to work. She's on her way to work and she's listening. Okay, Rebel. You run nothing. And you know what? I wish only the best for you. The best. I don't wish any ill will on you. And I couldn't be bothered. You will fucking choke on a dick. That's what you will do. I will leave you. I'm not leaving YouTube, darling. I don't think so. Yeah, are they watching? I hope they're watching. But they're watching in real life, right? So who's gay? Connie? It doesn't matter whether he's gay or not. Like I said, I wish no ill will on you. I guess you just wanted somebody to fight with. But see, I'm not going to fight back. So. Because I have no reason to, Connie. I have nothing against you. Okay. Personally, muckers, I think it's paranoid schizophrenia. Connie, I don't care about views. I don't care about subscribers. This is not anything for me. This is fun for me. This is actually fun. Steve Foster, how the hell are ya? Oh, yes, long time. Watch out in here. There's a lot of arrows being shot. So be careful. Yes, Rebel. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's you, babe. Yeah, honey, I don't think so, because I don't believe in God anyway. Ha, ha, ha. I'm pagan, dude. I have many gods. I hope you're well too, Steve Foster. Wow, who the hell posted my shit in the Brit sector? Must have been Muckers, but thanks. If you did, Muckers, I appreciate it. That's what I was thinking. There is no us. Yeah. That's what I mean, Muckers. You know too. Sometimes it's not even bothering. It's not even worth a fight. It's not even worth the fight. Yeah, I'm good, Steve. I'm coming over again sometime this year. I have to figure out when, though. You know? It's just... Who's Ace? Who's Ace? See? I don't even know these people. See what I mean, Muckers? I don't even know half the people in this community, and he's talking about them. I don't know them. I'm not friends with really anybody. I'm just one person I'm friends with in here. Well, maybe two, if I could consider, maybe a couple, but my regulars. But, I mean, not real life friends. So, it's okay. I mean, if you, and if anybody wants to spread that link in the, Brit community, go right ahead. I have an interesting mix of British and American people, and it's fucking making me laugh. And you're right, I could just, I don't know who that is. Ace Deuce. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything. What are you going to do, Andrew? What the fuck? I told you, paranoid. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know who anybody is. I appreciate anyone that's in here dealing with Rebel. I appreciate you all. I don't know you. I mean, anybody can prove that. I don't know about that. I don't even know who Andrew is. I don't think I've ever even spoken to Andrew. And I honestly have no reason to. But, and to anyone that gets offended by my chat, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll even private the damn thing when it's over. I don't know who these people are. I don't know who he's talking. He's talking to somebody, so I don't know. And he's not talking to me. You came up live on your homepage. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I only went this is the third time I've been live, Steve, so it's something new, so oh my God. And that's why, Rebel's talking about, like subs and if I lose the channel, I lose the channel. I start another one, big deal. People know where to find me. I'm not trying to monetize. Are you kidding me? That's a joke. I'm not trying to do anything. This is just fun to get on and talk to people and have a nice time, Rebel. Thank you for pretty much ruining it. But at the same time, I'm immensely immensely entertained. So, well, maybe not with the shit that Rebel's saying. That's not entertaining, but you know, apparently he needs a place to, spurg out, and I guess I'm the chosen one tonight. So, like, okay. See, I'm too lazy to even, like, yeah, well, yeah, uh, I don't know. I can't say anything. I don't know. I have to, yeah, exercise my little queen wasp because there are things that I do know, that I'm not going to talk about because, you know, I'm not him. So, I don't tell secrets. See? Now he's just trying to get my channel struck because he's going to bring up racism. Then leave, darling. Leave. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Don't let the door hit you where the dog should have bit ya. Speaking of which, let me see. I think you're surrounded. Let's see. Time to make coffee. Who is that person? Where's that person that I can? No, no. Hold on, Steve. All right, I can do that in a minute. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do either. Okay. There's somebody else I want to do that to. There is no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just realized who that person was. I'm so stupid. Oh my God, YBI! I didn't know who you were, and now I do, and I just realized it. See, Foster chair. The fuck is he talking about? This is what happens. I don't understand half the shit he starts talking about. Oh, rope chat. Don't start that crap, Connie, because people do that to you. Like, that's supposed to be, like, funny. He's so stupid. Get a new one, Connie. Get a new thing to say because that's just so dumb. No problem, Steve. You're my bud. You're my boy. I take care of my boy. See, if it wasn't so funny, I'm serious. I would just hit it and boom, time you out. But I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better after this is over. It just shows you. I don't even go to his channel and talk to him at all, and now he's gonna come over here crying. Oh God! Now it's fucking almost 4 o'clock in the morning, and he'll get up at 8 o'clock in the morning and start streaming again, crying. Like seriously. Sorry, Rebel, you're really boring. Oh, muckers. Oh, you have no idea how diva he is. That's a funny thing to say because it's so completely true. Hello, Unholy. How are you? Uh, did your fams make grilled cheese again? No, no, we didn't do it. We're going to wait till tomorrow. Oh, no, no, Unholy. No trouble at all. Just hilarious entertainment. He doesn't realize he doesn't affect me at all. But he will someday. But if you want a dog pile, go right ahead. Yeah, well, hey, time to grow up. Time to grow up. Oh, I mean, was his birthday after all. I don't know. Maybe that's what upset him. I don't know. You are the one getting people to dox. Yeah, okay, Rebel, sure. And you doxed me in my own chat, so you doxed me, bitch. You don't know my family names. You doxed me, Poopsie. You're just trying to set me up, and you know what? Like I said, tit for tat and butter for fat. You never let this go. You know what, Connie? I'd rather you hate me. How's that? Hate me. Go ahead. Wouldn't be the first one. And you're certainly not going to be the last one. So, you're the one that came in here thinking you were hot shit Billy Big Balls. Yeah, he thinks that just because I'm civil to somebody and I don't want to fight with this person because I have no reason to fight with her. Well, there you go. Good answer. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? People in hell want ice water. Look what they're getting. No, no, that's not true. He cares about subs. I know. I know, Mars. Give him money. It'll be the same, Muckers, because I have no reason to fight with him. I have no reason to call him names. Steve! Oh my god. I have no reason to go after him. There's nothing. You see, there's nothing that I don't care what he does. He's boring to me. He's not exciting at all. Get it, Steve. But he came in here, and this is what he does. He asks for this shit, and then he cries about it. You know what? Like he came in here asking for it. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's funny how even Abe left. Oh, God. Who the hell is SpongeBob? Now, how are you going to call me a name that they call your mother? That's kind of rude. Yeah, love you too, baby. It was fun. Thanks, Rebel. This is what I mean. I'm not mad at him. I'm not anything at him. It's just funny. Maybe, just maybe, I feel like maybe. Oh, no, it didn't work anyway. I was going to say maybe he wanted my views to go up or something like that, but whatever. He can't hurt me because he's not really insulting. He's just him. Thanks, Rebs. Have a good night. Again, thank you for all the people that jumped in and tried to control Rebel or whatever. I appreciate all of you. I'm still not mad at him. He doesn't make me mad. Provided me with some entertainment. Also confirmed that he doesn't want my money, so now I'm clear with not giving him money. Told me not to. So I won't. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll probably, get struck or something, but whatever. I haven't put a disclaimer on my channel about how this is amusement and banter. I said there was no banter. Unholy, I appreciate it. I recall. Hold on. Just hold on. Boop-doo. Not exactly sure who you are, and nobody here is going to tell me who you are, like, not to be rude, like if you're cool or not, whatnot. But oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Why does it do that? Oh, there it goes. But I'll take a risk. I do recall you from last time, I think. I'm not sure. So there's no weakness in being a nice person. Don't let Hoof convince you all otherwise, and stay away from old nasty men online. Steve Sloan. No, no, it's fine. I was giving Unholy a wrench. Um, it's I'll always like I said. You had asked me, Muckers, last time, like, was it going to get bad? You know, with the ego, and I assumed you meant me, and I don't have that kind of an ego, so I'm not trying to be in charge. You know. Yes, thank you, all of you, for coming in and saving my. Well, I don't know if I was being saved, but he's funny. I'm sorry, it's actually funny. It's funny to me. See, Muckers, this is what skits prepared me for. Just fucking laugh at people. 7-2. They just told me to laugh. Thank you, all of you. I think I'm gonna go to bed in a few minutes because it's been almost. Well, I guess I could. You know. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just thought when you first said it, I was like, I'm not like that. What is he saying? Yeah, well, I don't even the people that I deal with, like my circle is so small now, and it's fine. It's comfortable. And then I've got all these new people in my chat that I don't even know. Yeah, he's mine too. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not get a notification? Purple boy? No notification? I might go on tomorrow night, maybe, but I can't guarantee it because I work till late. Um, he's okay, I guess. Last night I think he had a bad. Thank you, King Muro. Um, last night he had a bad night, but I don't know. I haven't really talked to him all day because I had to work again this morning, so I had to work early. But I hope he's okay. He seems okay. I messaged him, but he didn't come. Yeah. Well, that's it, Connie, the doxer, because I have a few Brit friends in here. I don't know if they left, but um, yes, Abe was in before, earlier, or real early. So he was in early, and then he left. Everybody left, and I was going to go to bed, and then my Brit friends came in, and I stayed awake, and then Connie came in and went crazy. So I will try and remember. I'm a little brain dead, but I'll definitely try and remember. And if I'll try and keep the stream up unless it gets struck, which I don't put it past a certain person to strike it. No pretend political careers here. Yeah, race, kid abuse talk, Tommy Robinson fans. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, muckers. Oh, yes, and Steve's still here. This channel, and you are the ego. You know how it works. I know I do. Now, I mean, look, people are going to come in and they're going to ask to get slapped. Somebody else is going to slap them. That's not my problem. How do I know him? I got to know him a couple months ago. That's all. I used to donate to him. I stopped. He doxed me. He's mad at me. I don't know. He's mad at me because I'm nice to people and I say hello to people and whatever. Gatekeeping. I don't know. He's just. I don't know. He was on. He was on something. He was on one tonight, and he was just mad at me. So. Uh, I guess. I guess it doesn't really affect me. He wants to yell at me in the chat, and that's fine. I mean, that's it. He doesn't affect me really. He yells at me, calls me names, tells me to get offline, whatever. Okay. But see, I'm Queen Wasp, and I've dealt with this type of shit before, so I haven't even batted an eyelash. And I got lucky because people came in and were like going back at him, and so I didn't really have to answer him because I don't like to answer questions. So I just don't understand how you can be really mad at somebody you don't even know online. You know, if you don't like it online, you just turn it off. You don't need to fight with anybody. Like it just makes no sense to me. But I'm not gonna go back at him. Whatever. I don't hate him. Everybody's got their part to play in this community or any community. We all have a role to play. So and we choose our roles. So you know, Pell Nemesis. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a DD-214 is. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I know muckers, but it's hard because sometimes I come home from work and I'm exhausted. Like this week, I worked an extra like 15, 20 hours. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what a DD-214 is. Maybe if I knew what it is. Because, yeah, because I'm not trying to be vindictive, muckers. I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. I'm going to try and I can ask my friend Abe. Abe will help me figure it out. And then we can do it, you know? I barely know how to even fucking start a stream. That's how bad it is. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll ask him when I see him. How's that? I'll ask him if he'll give it to me. I wouldn't hold my breath on that, but I can ask him, right? No law in asking. Yeah, I was never in the military, so I don't know anything. Honest to God, completely clueless. I am. Didn't he produce it at one point? I thought he did. I think he told people he produced it, but what do I know? I probably wasn't around for that, you know? Yeah, and Muckers, you're always welcome to come up. Oh, okay. All right, I'll tell him. No problem. Exactly. I know. They become just as bad as the people they claim they don't like. Just as bad. It's everyone. No, no, it's just in general. Steven, yeah. Just in general, Steve. No, no, Mr. No, 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 no. There's a guy over here called Nemesis that I'm like co-host on his show sometimes. That's who we're talking about, Steve. Uh, okay, I'll tell him that too. No problem. I know who Purple Boy is. I know who you are, Purple Boy. I think I just realized who you were, Purple Boy. If it's who I think you are, I'm pretty sure I think I know who you are. It took me a while. It took me a while to figure it out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? Because, thanks for coming in, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, he doxed me too, Purple Boy. He doxed me a little bit wrong, but he still doxed me. I mean, whatever. Oh, okay. Well, please be careful. That's all I have to say. Don't forget the garter belt. No, I don't care. I've been doxxed before. I've been doxxed on the Brit side, so being doxxed, excuse me, being doxxed was not even a big deal. I was a little shocked because I didn't believe what other people were telling me that it was going to get done anyway. So I was actually surprised because I really kind of put my trust into that person, but it happens. Oh well. People are not exactly what we think they are. You know what I mean? You two are so funny. Who? Nemesis? Oh, okay. I will when he goes on. He's not. Is he on now? I don't think he's on now, is he? Because if he was on, he'd be on here. So yeah, I'll tell him. I'll definitely tell him. I promise. I think he might be sleeping though. So you know, if he's sleeping, can't really tell him anything. Yeah, no problem. You might have to come back when I go live again just to remind me because I work a lot, so I'm tired a lot, so I'm not on the ball a lot of times. But just remind me, no problem. It's weird that I actually did this live and I didn't have anybody to talk to on panel. Yeah. God, you two are killing me. Yeah, basically, yeah, yeah, and he's helped me out a lot. He's helped me out. Him and Nigel have both helped me out a lot with the tech aspect of it. Even Nemesis has talked me through it because, like, and Vern talked me through it tonight, where I was like, "What do I do next? I can't fucking remember." It takes a while for me to get it straight in my head. Wow, 8 people watching. The highest I think I've ever had it was 11. I'll have to ask Abe because Abe comes in every now and then. He pops in. Certain amount of people pop in, certain like the same people, and it's good. You know, I missed Bandit because Bandit's probably asleep. He goes to bed early. So was it? Woohoo! It's probably when Connie was in here yelling. I don't know a lot of people on this side, so you know. I think Nigel put it in. Oh, thank you, Purple Boy. You are the best. That's so nice of you. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you stopping by. I really do. Thanks for stopping by. I'm appreciative of everybody that stops by because, like, I'm nobody. Over here, I'm nobody. But, wow, that's so nice. Good night. I'm gonna go to bed soon anyway. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, gotta go to bed soon. Fuck. I don't want to go to bed now. I want to stay up all night listening, talking to you people. Yes, yes, yes. Most of the loony UK side, yes, me included. Don't know your live streaming. Thank you. I appreciate that, Marcus. Yeah, I didn't even bother. Well, I can't. There's nowhere for me to advertise because I was kicked out of the that one stream. I mean, that one hangout, and I think I'm in Freak Show, but I just don't even bother. I don't even know if I pulled myself out. So there's nowhere for me to advertise. You know, I don't even bother. I'm like, fuck it. Fuck them damn Brits. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Sucks is that I work till 3 a.m. Winding him up saying you've got views and subs competition. Queen Hospice started streaming. Yeah. I wouldn't expect any of them to come over here anyway. Cause yeah, see yeah. I'm more happy with the people that are here than, you know what I mean? Like than the views or the likes or whatever. I'm more like, oh, that person's in my chat. Oh, cool. That person's in my chat. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. My first stream I did was like 4 hours. And I couldn't believe I was on for 4 hours. It was crazy. I think it was 4 hours, maybe 3. I don't know. But it was crazy. Crazy. And it was the same kind of stream, except without Connie screaming. It was calm. We all laughed. We had, I had people on panel though, because like nobody came on panel tonight. But so I'm getting used to it. Monologuing. I was telling stupid stories before. Like Connie must have been watching because he asked me about bacon, grilled cheese. So, I mean, and I don't mind him. Yeah, I would think. Yeah. See, I don't want to talk about. Like, I don't want to talk about anybody. I don't want to sit here and go, this person's of that, this person's of that, even though I do it a little bit to Connie and he came over. But at the same time, I got nothing really bad to say about him. I just distance myself from it. Like, oh, you're friends. But what friends? I was going to say that before. I don't really have friends. Yeah, I have real life friends in England, but as far as online goes, like, I wouldn't consider people my friends, but there's people I'm close to, like you, like Steve, like Seven, Debler, everybody over there, Tippy. I don't know. I don't know. YouTube is different for me. It's just, yeah, YouTube. Like say, you can shut it off and walk away. And I have to half the time because I have to go to fucking work. So I can't sit on here all day and, that's why I'm up till 4 o'clock in this shitting morning. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. I got you. It's yeah. I don't do religion. I don't do I can't think of the word. Political. I'm not into political shit. I don't care. I just want to have fun. That's all. Like, just have fun. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. I mean, banter's fun, but rebel. I'll give him credit. I mean, hey, like I said, I hope he feels better. If he feels better coming over here and yelling at me and stuff, then that's fine. I don't mind. It's okay. Everybody needs somewhere to vent, right? That's how I see it. Everybody needs someone to vent to. You want to vent? Come over here and vent. But they gave back to him what he gave here. So, I mean, and I wasn't going to stop it because you're giving it to me. And people are going to give it back to you. Hey. He's a different story though. His is a little different, and one of these days I'll explain it to you because it's a little more, and it is very Sean like in the fact that it's relentless, and I guess I feel like it's sometimes unnecessary, but I don't have I can't I'm not the one doing it, so I can't really say anything. You obviously went to the dark side. To the dark side. Let's see. Let's see if he's talking about me. Probably is. I don't know. He's not. See, I'm even nice. I'm not even going to go to Rebel's channel and thank him for coming over because I don't want to incense him. I don't want to piss him off any more than he's pissed off. So I'm not going to do that. But I do appreciate him coming over, you know. And I didn't block him. I didn't block him. I didn't time him out. I did nothing. Let him go. I hope he feels better. No, I know. No, I do. I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see, and I understand that. And I'm not saying nobody should abuse him, and I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve it, and I'm not saying really anything. It's a lot, and at the same time, we all do stuff that we have to be accountable for, and by all means. Well, that's sad because I really would hope that he would feel better, and I would hope that I could have helped him to feel better, but I am only one person. I can only do what I got to do. And, like I said, everybody's beef with everybody else. It's not mine. So I'm not getting involved. I'm not going to tell people what to do. I'm, like I said, nobody's mother, nobody's wife. I have no right to tell anybody what to do. I can only control my own actions. And that's it. Thank you. I hope so. Thank you. I don't want to, I don't want to make waves with anybody. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Definitely not trying to be a target. It's not as obsessive as the thing they take to piss out of. Yeah, because it easy. Yeah, easy and is. Oh, I can't even let me sit here and try and think of anybody that could be easy. No, I don't think there's anybody over here that could be easy. And to anybody who's listening, oh, eh. Well, in my regard, just saying he doesn't affect me because, like I said to him, in order for me to have to care about what he has to say, I have to respect his opinion, and his opinion doesn't mean anything to me. So it doesn't offend me. And he can say what he likes because I know the truth, and my friends know the truth, and people see the truth, and you know, there's always a bully. There's always someone to say something, but you know what? Eh. Yeah, I know, I know. Easy is easily led, and that's a problem. Rodney was the same way. If you're easily led, you have a problem because you follow a lot of people, and people can use you as a weapon, and people can use you to get their things done so they don't have to. And I know that you know all about that without saying anything else about that. So, you know, it sucks when you figure it out and that somebody used you just to, you know, but Easy just keeps falling for it, man. And just to any of the Americans in my chat, Easy is a person from the Brit side. That's who we're talking about. Not Speakeasy, just Easy. His name is Easy over on the Brit side. Just wanted to make that clear. Because it's going to get confusing now because there's two different fucking sectors. What am I, the one who always brings people together? Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Because it makes me think of when I had Are you talking about me? Or are you talking to Steve? You might be talking to Steve, I guess. Because I don't, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Because I was like, huh? But I don't know. I just want to have fun. That's all I want. Good conversation. And like Mucker said, good conversation, maybe some music quizzes, some laughter. That's what I like. That's what I've always liked. I don't like to sit around and abuse people for no reason. Because in reality, it's none of my goddamn business to abuse people. You know? I couldn't even be bothered to go back at people. Like I said, like Rebel. I don't want to go back at him. Yeah, but Steve, he's got to come to that conclusion himself. And most people don't until it's too late. And that's a shame, but it's the truth. You know, you don't realize till it's too late. That's why I'm trying to keep this down to a minimum. It's not going to be every day. I'm not going to get too invested because you just make yourself crazy. I'm crazy enough. You know, I got enough crazy crap going on. Let's see. All right. In 4 more minutes, folks, I'm going to shut it down. I appreciate all of you coming. All of you. Like, I could name you all, but I gotta scan up in the chat. So I'm just gonna say everybody, including Rebel, Katie, Patriot, Muckers, Steve, Abe, Purple Boy. I have to fucking look up in the chat here. Connie, everyone knows what you are. There's another one. I can't remember. I did Purple Boy. If I can get to it. Connie the Doxer. Unholy. That investigative one. And all the socks that I don't, Ellen, the Rebel, the Grift, all of you. I appreciate you coming in here. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, but I have to go to work in the morning and I need to get some sleep. So I don't have any parting words. I don't know what to say anymore, but silence is golden and duct tape is silver. Maybe that'll be my parting comment. But I do appreciate it. I had fun tonight. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you guys in the next live. And I still have 2 minutes. So I'll wait. I don't know. I'm getting to be a little OCD with this shit. So I'll wait till it hits 4 hours and rounds it off. Oh, Vern. I forgot about Vern. I forgot about One Stop. Yeah, One Stop Vern. I said Patriot. Miss Joe. She was in here too. So thank you all. Seriously. You guys are making me feel great. I feel a little welcomed and I appreciate it. To the moon and back. Well, there you go. Everybody needs a BFF. Even I have one still. 7 years worth of a BFF. Craziness. All right. Listen, you guys have a good night. I love you all. Thank you so much. There it is. Yeah, just sub to me and hit the bell there, Steve, and I guess it notifies people. I'll try again tonight, but it won't be till 3:00 in the morning your time. So, because I don't get off more than 3:00, maybe around 3:34, because that's when I get off of work. So, I'll try. Sounds like a plan. Maybe I'll set one up and Oh God, I'm jealous, Steve. I'm jealous. Oh, that's one thing I miss is the full English breakfast. Definitely. That and Yorkshire puddings. Oh my God. And the stupid sausages. I forget the kind you get at the Chippies. Those sausages, I forget what they're called. But they're so fucking good. They're cheap shit and I love it. And we just got a place out here that does oh, all right. Well, if you send me a message if you can, on Hangouts, I can send it to you on Hangouts, Steve. If you want my email, I'll give it to you, and this way you can message me on Hangouts. All right, boys, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody. I'm just yapping away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Muckers. Muckers. All right, I'm going. Good night, guys. Thank you. Oh, I gotta hit end stream. Wait a minute. I'm trying to leave this fucking studio without ending the goddamn stream, idiot. I'm an idiot.